Testing the mic. Mike the liar. Tschüss op kampagnen, så vi ser ut, så du skal på DjVolgin.
Hello all.
Hello and welcome back to Asphalt Legends Unite on this episode 242 on DefNation4Real on the PlayStation Network ID, better say, on PlayStation 4 Pro. As I already was saying before at 9 o'clock in the morning time, that I show up actually with 100% glitched career mode. What happened, I do not know. I just was making on episode 240 actually some wrapped mission with the CarX Chimera ride, and I was gone actually very good actually for that, and just was sleepy, and I was gone actually then at, I think that was Tuesday, Wednesday this week. And so I just was coming up again on Friday, and no, that was actually yesterday, of course. It's still Saturday. Oh, sorry for that one. So it was today I showed up on episode 241, and so actually I got 100% career, and I was only playing on 240 episode this CarX Chimera special event, right? And I didn't even tapped on the career, and it was by 500 flags or something, but now I have 1900, I don't care anymore, flags, right? 100% completed, but still have the progress for that 240 episode. Already was get there on these stage 3 or 4 or something like. So I don't know if still actually the trophy works with the 800 flags to get. On Steam it's I think 1500 flags you need for an achievement. So let's see what's coming up. In this description I put it in actually my question actually for Reddit. The link is in. And also I tried to call actually Gameloft about the problem, but they don't know how to solve that problem. Going reboot the server or something. As I already was saying, you have to then delete the complete save if you don't get a achievement actually, or better say get the trophy for 800 or 1500 flags, you know. And start all over again actually your progress in the career mode. I didn't ask what happened when I'm deleting the save, right? Is it then only deleting the save by career mode or with the complete slots in the garage with the cars? I think you delete everything, right? So progress is 0. You even don't bought actually the legend pass. I have to ask them. But tomorrow's Sunday, I think that 24/7 is not actually happening for us with the Gameloft. So yeah, waiting until Monday. I'll just find it out on the internet then. It's a serious problem, not only by myself, so that's why I also Reddit. And as I was saying, I pinned it in actually in here, in this live stream, under the description. Just tap on it, have fun, and you will find actually my question by DefRekka, and already the questions on, I think 2 or 3 other members. Fucked up. Hold on, I fucked as well. Forgot something. You have to go YouTube description 2025. There we go. Oh, I'm still listening. Actually, Diary of Zombie. That is actually a year ago started up actually to get these playlists actually from Pavel Blazicek, better say for Dying Light and other games actually creating together, like you playing a game, you listening actually a sound book or something, getting together actually a playlist on Spotify, what I'm listening in my earplugs right now. So hold it, I just want to link here as well. Why not? Linking stuff in here is not actually common. Voice. I created one. How's it going? Is this like to say sharing? There we go. There we go. Now I'm done. Okay, let's have a little play in here. Things about actually the minus and subscription. Actually, somebody just was actually talking with me. He was saying he's an Indianese. He's from India. He's like very much Russia right now in the moment. I don't. I see a problem in this, and he's very proud to have a partner like Russia actually, and so I don't, and that's it. And so he subscribed then immediately. So I see what it is. We have from 190 subscriptions or subscribes actually 189, and yeah, well, happened. It's his decision, of course, and he was saying he's a child, he's a kid. So how can you make a decision like that then? Sorry for that one. You don't even know. His father thinking a little bit different then. Something like that, right?
For tonight's live jam on Spotify, as always, URL. Asphalt Legends X, Spotty Playlista.
What you were saying? Gosh, that was weird. Let's get into these Koenigsegg Chimera again. With a syndicate rabbit, undercover rabbit there or something, wants us to let's play some missions. So I was actually, before I started the live stream, in my first account, and also my now actually first account, RP DefRekka on DjVolgin account, and I was approved actually the career mode as well, without playing actually these Chimera event there, the Koenigsegg Chimera event there. And I found out it's actually still by 910 flags, so that was the original, and we have right now in the career 100% by 1918 flags, as we don't have, as you see in here. We have been in here, stopped. I testified that out today, and we can't open up these one, even we already have all flags. So, I asked game logged, couldn't answer me this right. I asked Reddit, down below in the description you find the link for that. Enjoy. Alright. I'm ready. Let's do the special event. Legend store. Yeah, let's go there as well before. Nothing changed. Still can buy twice actually some blueprints for that car, but we don't need anymore. We have to wait actually until we get star 3, I think, to continue with more syndicate points in here, like hazard 2 or hazard 3 level in here, right? So we have to play right now because we have a low budget car that says actually we have 2,290 or something instead of 249.95. That the rank is actually we can't get on, so we can't actually play this. Need a higher rank for our vehicle. Oh, by the way, something I forgot. It is. No, that comes tomorrow. 11 hours. Exactly. We watched the season missions, how we came forward. Yeah, we already got that. Resets in 2 hours, man. That's cool. Well, maybe even 2 hours still there. So they say get a reputation point for your club, 900 points left. Or 898 if you want it. Get the reward done. So there was another thing to be done with. The free pack, here we go. That was it actually. They said new offer as well, let's see. Cheers up, Kapan. Not sure if it's this going to be next week. Don't have to drink alcohol right now again. That was stopped by 12 hours ago. And started again on this Saturday afternoon. Evening, better say. Nighttime. 10 o'clock 40 PM here right now, Bavaria, Germany. What else? Cheers. Drink for the line drink. Then the next pack came up in 2 hours and 20 minutes. So when we end up the live stream in here, I think. We have 0 degrees here right now, so it's very cold in my room as well, like 4 degrees. So I have shoes on, pants, and just a jacket, no t-shirt. I'm an idiot. And my ventilation system is already on stage 2 to get the smoke out. The office in here as well. It is. But nothing gets worse. Ah, here's one. 2 left for actually the 13th car, and the 13th car means another gold trophy.
Hi, I am back. Just busy for some few days, that's why I can't come.
You couldn't come. Dude, do we know each other? Rexy. What is that? 2B or 2.8? 2B. 2B3. Yeah, 2B3. Sorry, I just get my script actually on my computer desktop actually small today. To make more space for more applications to see in here around. So Rexy, do we know each other? Never talked before, I think. Let's do the special event with that rabbit stuff there. Man, is it cold. Nitro 10 times. The fire toy. Jump to the pot.
The new drive syndicate is again P2 Mon.
The new to drive syndicated again. P2. Man.
P2W I mean.
What is a P2W I mean? P2W. Can you explain me that? I'm a noob for that. Shortcut stuff.
Pay to win.
To win. Yeah, okay. You mean paying for real money? I didn't actually pay for something. Only the Legend Pass for a week ago. Or 6 days ago. Pay to win.
Yay.
Oh, okay. So to go into this event you have to pay? Seriously? I didn't know about that one. So you can't play this Königs Chimera Rapid DS stuff there?
No, you can't reach the end, that's why.
Oh, okay. No, well, that's why I'm playing since actually 3 episodes, these one. Just to have fun, getting some credits and some blueprints. I don't know, it makes it a little bit fun somehow.
You can't unlock the last car.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a long way to go. And you need 995,000 syndicate points. That's correct. I mean, there's... Hold on, I think it was... I'm sorry for that writing here.
Three days to do 995,000 syndicate points to do. I am still surviving the syndicate and unlocked up to McLaren Solus GT. Is very hardcore impossible. It's a P2W. Definitely.
Definitely. Yeah, I write it wrong because the girl speaks it otherwise out. Definitely is wrong written in here, but to let the girl speak out correct, that's horrendous. But hey, we won 1 car already. That's these Hellcat red eye white body of the Dodge Challenger SRT, right? Gambodimas. Classic, it says. I already forgot the missions. For sake. Why can't it be actually on where the menu is?
I unlocked 3 cars from this till now and still surviving it.
Okay. Why can't be actually these mission objectives going like on the career mode on the right side, like where the pause menu is, being standing on the right side and just let us know what we have to be done, like nitro times, 10 seconds, jump 5. You have all the time to go to the pause menu to watch your objectives, for sake. What was going wrong with these idea? Okay, to 90% you're dealing done it anyway by an accident to drive in the finish line. But sometimes you miss it. Never happened before because I am trying to remember these missions objectives, right?
Yay, that kinda sucks.
Yeah, it is. Seriously. Hope they change that. Okay, forget about it. They don't change it for the rest of the 29 days. They don't want to change it for an update. Forget about it. It was just mentioned, right? Just mentioned. That you already say as well. Kinda sucks. You feel with me. I need to drink beer. Cheers. Alright. Let's go.
They really need to put those missions in the side of the race so players can see.
Holy moly, what happened? Double deck with the car. So don't be mad when I can answer because I have earplugs, the Spotify inside my ears, the headset over. If the girl speaks it out, would you just ask her, doing commentary in here, but I can't actually answer because I don't understand these questions because the music is too loud in my ears. Sorry for that one. So after a race I can answer then. Just to let you know. Nerd.
This car is slow as hell, I mean it's slower than a tortoise sometimes. Emoji expressionless face, emoji expressionless face.
Expressionless face. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my gosh! Why the car was doing that? It just was jumping normal. Oh, crazy.
That AI girl voice sucks daily.
Oh, the game even heard it. That AI girl voice sucks. Yeah.
Yay.
I think it is. Since I have it from 2016, 18, I think it was 18.
I got it on since 2018. PS4 app.
Yep. But well, sometimes it's comfortable and fun. And wake me up sometimes on other games, RPG or MMO games. If you just kind of very slow or sleepy, and then somebody's comment actually, and then the girl wakes me up again because somebody is asking me something.
I only have 3 cars. Emoji smiling face with tear. Emoji smiling face with tear. I need to unlock all cars.
So that's actually normal.
In by 2 months now.
So that's why I have only 29 cars. Was getting today actually 4 cars in the morning time. I was pop up, unlocked. So this is my 4th account. So I have on PlayStation 4 accounts. DjVolgin account has platin. There is actually 41 cars. DefNation CP account has 31 core. Already platinized.
2019 players but doesn't play the game that much, that's why I have much slower progress.
And on Need for Speed Takeshi's auto account I have, I think, 39 cars platinized. And this is my 4th account, DęfNation4Real. Wants to get platinized, have a problem with the 100% career to actually get the 800 flags to platinize the game, and has 29 cars now. So I'm playing this game since 7 months now, on 4 accounts, only for platinizing them. Even opened up a PlayStation Network account, DefNation4Real, this one, for only playing this game, again, the 4th time. Yeah. Ooh, 2019, man. What the hell. CarX is one of the most played by myself since 2022. Since 3 or 4 years now, I'm playing CarX D.R.O.
And I have a low-end shitty PC.
You're saying shitty PC? Oh, that's shit. Why not a console, man? PS4 is very cheap to get. Even an Xbox XS or something they called. Alright, continue. Reach all firewalls in time. Time attack, okay. Biru, biru, biru. Cheers. Kanpai. Whoa. Ah, the popo.
Are you playing at max graphics?
I hear your question, but I don't know what kind of a question it was. Sorry. The game is too loud, the music is too loud. Be right back. Hopefully we're winning this one in here. Oh, crack! Ay, 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 ay. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Oh my hellness, I see it actually on the desktop.
No, I mean the game visuals, is it the best?
You're a rich man, you have a PS4. What the hell? Are you playing at max graphics? I don't know, man. It's on performance, I think, this game. I'm on PlayStation 4 Pro, man. No, I mean the game visuals is the best. There's a 3D option, but I can't answer that actually exactly. There's bad control sounds. I can't see it right now. But it's actually on the PlayStation 4. It regulates on resolution and what's the other one? Performance, right? I think the game is on performance. Yeah. So on PlayStation, actually, you have only two options. You know, you can't scale them down or up, only by resolution and performance in most games, especially on PlayStation 4 Pro. Hurry, hurry! Time is running. 10% left. Here we go. What the hell was that? These weird jump there. That was crazy. See, position reward, 2,448 in credits. Nicely done. Credits always good in here.
It's PS4 Pro if got after 9 years PS4.
I think that dude is gone. So we can't play it because we need a 2,495 on the rank. So we're so close to have it, but we can't. There's something possible to do, but it costs us asphalt points, 140, and after that 200. So it's a 340 asphalt points, we have 906, for what? Shall we do it? I'm not sure. Oh wait. Sometimes what we have, star 2, and we need star 2 handling parts, right? How about it possible to see it again? Good question. Where I was going with this. You have to go out of the game, and then you have to go to the garage, and then there's the wildcards. Here we go, wildcards, and then there's wildcards. You can see import parts, right? And then you see star 2 wildcards, import parts. I think, or not. Handling. Actually, we have it, but not for the car or what? That's weird. I'm confused. Can't tell. Maybe actually we have, but searching for C handling. C handling. C handling. 7 times we have. By rare. By rare. Well, we need uncommon, right? Uncommon we have only de-escalation. 2 times, so uncommon we need. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why we don't can pump up the car. Need uncommon parts, and to get uncommon parts we need to go to the daily events, right? And there is some event that gives us uncommon parts in here. I think these are the uncommon parts. 5 times the C, featured rewards. Featured rewards, I'm sorry my English. Need to drive a bar. Require class C, 144. Let's see. The car included? The car is included. Here we go. I'm going to the toilet and be right back. I hope we win this one by 144. And then we get actually some handling parts. And then we can grow up the car to 2,495. I hope. But first up, I'm going to the toilet, and the Japanese standing in front of the toilet actually and says to himself, good luck. That means, ganbarimasu. To enter the toilet and not dying away. He wishes himself good luck actually for having a shit. No joke. Sometimes they're doing that, and I feel it feels like very fun to do that. Rest in peace after going to the toilet. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I have diarrhea. I like that. I was drinking 2-liter coffee before we started up here. That live stream. In a kind of a 4 hours. I was playing a little bit How to Survive. And prepare actually the next live stream for How to Survive 2. So that's why I was 4 hours actually awake already before the live stream here. And drinking 2 liters of mocha coffee. No joke. And I was taking 2 diet pills, so the whole stuff actually in my stomach already went off. Because also my weight gained the last week. 7 pounds. By Christmas party, by eating, actually staying at home, being sometimes at work. But now we have actually vacation for 3 weeks. And I'm eating very much. Pizza, fish sticks, chips. Sometimes actually some panuela or something, how it calls, everything together into the pan and getting good salty and peppered. I don't know. I like to eat. Drinking a lot of cola and drinking a lot of coffee. Oh, I'm done. Man. Diarrhea. Actually, I don't have diarrhea, but it is like for a diarrhea for just 5 minutes, like right now. Because the beer, the mix of pizza, 2-liter coffee, all this stuff. Ah. And now less than 500 grams or something. 144. Let's do it. First up, a beer, please. Cheers. Thanks for the talk anyway, Rexy. Nice to meet you, man. The kickoff at St. Peter's. Vamos. Open ass cup. What was that? Not the cup. Just need to win the 144. Everything is good. Don't touch my tape, mate. Rumble in the broth, if you kill it. 1 minute left. I think we can't reach this one. He needs to slipstream in here. Ah, why is still the car there? Here we go again. It stops me all the time. It's worse. They just stick to that game, mate. So the car collector, huh? Played since 2019. Holy shit. 6 years. The most played game on my account is CarX Drift Racing Online. Since 4 years now. He just hit me. That's because I played that actually since my 5th account. Hey, we did it. Nice one. On DefRekka account, DjVolgin account, DefNation4Real account, and DefNation4Real account, and Need for Speed Takeshi's auto account. But RIP DefRekka account just hacked away 2022 on the 2nd November. I lost $74,000 about games, you know. Only in these 13 years on DefRekka I lost a lot of money, a lot of games, and my progress. I was hacked away from someone. Let's see what we got. Was that 8 claims left? Come on. Some handling parts. Handling parts. Handling parts. Handling parts. Oh, come on! Slot cars. Happy blueprint. What these? Ah, these are cars, not parts. Man. Future to reward. These are parts for cars. I need parts for actually import parts or something. Damn it. Where can we win something like that? Nowhere. Dang. You only can win blueprints for cars. Is it so? Ah, that's stupid, man. He's now import car parts. Ah, hell. Not working for us. But that one's from us. Well, I'm not checking out right now. You need a 72 LP to gain up in here on the stage 13 or something, right? And it says actually we get when we have the season mission done 73. Aha, 1 LP more. Good. You need only 800. Here we go again. 782 reputation points. So let's play actually the special event without gained actually these parts to 2496 or something. God damn it. So we have to play this one for SP points, for syndicate points, for sake. Hazard levels in 1 and 10, that's okay. Oh no, not escape again. They say skip by 20 or just race it and lose it and have a randomized another one. I better race, right? Skipping costs asphalt points. Asphalt points or micro cash in money. No. So let's play. It's a win-win-lose situation. Hold on, I'm not ready. I want to drink a beer, man. Oh, let's get a tequila made. Cheers. Ah, tasty. The tequila is missing there. Careful, loud. Maybe. Wow, what the hell? Got your ass drunk. Get away from us. Watch out! Oh, that was close. Nice. It's a win-win. Super. Egoista. Ci sa campagna, so se dice tutto per ottima XP. Oh, he's not alive anymore. What just happened? Slowly but scared, we pumping up the syndicate points. We get less right now, 1,600 only. So better hurry up. Quiet. Reach all firewalls in time. Where's this rabbit that told us a little story? What is it called? Rabbit says, hack into your napses so you can find all of the tracking stations and finish. Really? Can I finish? Let's see. Can we? We do not know. Cheers up. Oh. Oh yeah, let's keep on moving. Done, move, ish, right, gun, bottom up. 50 seconds left. Come on, Fofo. Oh my gosh. The hell? You kill one, two is coming again. Got the Hydra is back to something that's cracked. You know, the finish line. Yeah. Cool, these killer, man. That was a 1 minute and we did it in 1:16. Where these 16-second come up again? By these firewalls and these stuff that popping up sometime. That was one actually icon that would say you're not gaining actually a second, or two, you may be losing one. There was only one times by these 4 icons you can pop on. You just can grab it with the car, right? I don't know what it calls. But there was an X on the blue sign on it. And I think it's like, you're losing points. You're losing seconds, I mean. What was a luck I never hit them. Because actually police crashed in my left side. We won with the road, and on the loose obstacles on the road kill your inner calm. I hate these ones. Like actually the World Rally Championship test you have to do done by not crashing into barriers, or you're losing a lot of time. And also actually this challenge. Come on. Take this beer of ice with tequila. A little sweat by the orange shoes. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're going hard on us. Already. One and a half minute left. Whoa. Careful now. Left side. Popo's gone. It's good. Biggie, Hindori, Hindori. Get away from me! Made by hater. Oh, what the hell is that again? Why this scene is coming up in here? Why is my car so fast? Oh, the ending is what the fuck. That's impressive. That ending was awesome. Oh no, what the hell is that? They didn't finish the race in here. Oh, actually made on. But the devs. That was fun in the end. It's always like adrenaline was always there, and then the adrenaline in the ending comes more, like Most Wanted or something. As the BMW M3 actually was going over the bridge. On the original Need for Speed Most Wanted, of course, I'm talking. Man, I missed that one. Missing actually the run as well on Need for Speed, and I missed actually Need for Speed Pro Street. The one and first game actually I played with alcohol. And I loved it much and learned my English. That's for sure. That was 2007, 2008. I was teaching myself English. Because I was worse at school. A lot. Where do you want to go? You're leaving? Oh, for sake. Didn't like to see that in here, huh? I'm speaking too loud. My English sucks or something. Uh-huh. Oh, that means new empty slot. They're already decreasing that by 15 minutes every time. One slot on the hazard actually goes decreasing in here. Ah, now I got it. Now I got it. That's cool. Can't race them. The rank required us of 2,495. We had 2,465. For sake. And I can't pump up the vehicle. I can't pump it up. Handling is missing. 2,483. Oh. Will gain us 12 ranks in the end. And then we have 95. Yeah, exactly. And it cost me 300 asphalt points. 140 and 160, I think. So 300 asphalt points. We have 906. Oh, there's a lot, there's a lot, there's a lot, there's a lot. Let's do it. Oh, another 140. That's cool. Alright. Are we ready up for that? Probably not ready up for this one, right? We need a 2,700. Oh my gosh. So we need to start up on Star 3. We have Star 2 car right now, right? Escape, of course. Yeah, we have Star 2. How many cars you already get from this event? 4 cars? Crazy. That's since 5 days he's playing that. He must be permanently, I mean Rexy, must be permanently playing this game on his shitty PC stolen. Escape. Alright. That's the thanks actually to deal done actually level up by 280 asphalt points. 1.5 minutes. I mean 1 minute and 20 right now. What the hell? Easy boat. Stupid gum police. Stupid AI. They don't let us drive. Oh, come on, I can't do it. Why? What the hell? Oh, so close, man. So close. God damn it. So close. For sake. I'm so unfair, man. I also want to say you need star 3 also to win this one in here. We failed, but randomizer says another mission came back for you, in a good way. But we win-win as well, reputation points and rewarded actually credits. Man, that AI police here in the game kinda really sucks. I need a favor. Take this lead CarX to my agency, please. No questions asked. Oh god, please. Nitro bottles 5, perfect nitros 3. Okay. So catch 5 bottles and perfect nitros 3 times. Cheers up, Campine, og så vi ser ud til udskåret på vores next stream. Already forgot the mission objectives, already forgot them. Even I'm watching to them. What hell? Paris, Popo, Gambari. Number 1, number 2, and I'll collect bottle 5 times. Popo. Sorry, mate. Left. 2 left. God damn it. He was on the same mission. One left. Oh, that's a new region here. The last one. I'm out of here. Stupid Popo, goddammit. What was it? 20 minutes too late, the Deutsche Bahn from Germany to Prague? That's sick. Oh, my eyes are twitching because dirt was filling actually on my left eye. Cleaned. You're not hitting me, you're hitting the partners. And finish this one. Full win-win. Gain more experience reward on the syndicate points as we rewarded actually by credits, god damn it. But our reputation points are growing. With the legend pass I just gained on since 3 days, or 4 days now. Oh, that was actually already gone, the song. So our reputation points a bit as a hazard actually started up to go on greatly. Great game. Rising. And also be up at 65,000 already. Where we need 73,000 to go forward from the Frostbound Wheel 3 into the Frostbound Wheel 4, 5. To get to Brief to the Storm, we need 100k on Syndicate points. Oh my gosh, that takes forever. I'll customize your car with that. That will clear your mainframe of bugs. Drive. Today I was cleaning up the ash from the woodcut facility in the compound of my construction boss. And so I have a lot actually still ash in my mouth and in my eyes. Even it's actually 14 hours long, I did that in the morning time. What the hell? There was an ash ton, there was actually 2 buckets of ash, and there was a garbage can as well to bring into the rest of this container yard there. With the forklift. Just off campaign så vi ser ut som vi skal gå til Norwegian Extreme. Holy shit, that's so hot. That picture it sent me. What is wrong with her? Girls. Just makes you blind. Visual firewalls. I'm on my way. Gunbarmas. And also it's a win-win-win. Because I totally forgot to say these, what's that calling? Blah 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 missions, I forgot. In the original game in here, we need a 72 LP and we get actually 73 LP. After actually doing 2000 club reputation points. And we need now I think 5,000 left. So we have to do done 10 races in here. 10 missions in here, and then we already get one to claim actually something on the Legend Pass. Shall be nice. And we deal done actually the second mission on this month from 4, I think. You have the deal done and win actually a blueprint for the, I think it's the, what's that? Oh, McLaurin or something. I think you can win actually blueprints with. Cheers. Let's see. Colette. I think it's a bracelet Colette or something. Dang, need to drink a little bit more. 1 hour already left here on that over the actual live stream. What do you think? Doing the BGM music a little bit higher? Or let it be like it is? Not by 15%. I call it BGM, like background music. I'm listening in the Spotify music. I pinned it in the live stream here as well. The top chat, live chat. In my ears I have the earplugs, listening Spotify. That's why when some questions are coming in the race, I can't actually answer her. Even the hat is over, but the girl speaks out actually weird. And I have actually the background music of the game, Spotify music in my ears, and the headset overall to play the game. So I'm sorry for that one. So I can't answer in the race itself, alright? So sorry for that one. Let's bump it up at 20. Another 250 milliliter of beer. Gunbarmas. Nice new. Why are you stopping me immediately, goddammit? Everywhere popo for sake. Go swim. Nice one. Precision. Target time 110. What the hell? And you did it in 1 minute and what was that? 54 or something? How could you win? That was 2 minutes. That was never a 2-minute race. It's half 0 o'clock here right now. It's Saturday to Sunday. And Bavaria, Germany. I think I need to go to pee. Be right back. Now the Japanese saying in front of the toilet. I mean, what are they calling for toilet? Toire. Ganbarimasu! Wishing yourself good luck for going to the toilet. No, they don't do that. It's just fun. Holy shit. Nice stream actually, so far. So somebody asked, I'm a noob still, because in May I started up on DjVolgin account actually this game. Playing different games near while as well, over these 4 accounts right now. My 4th account I'm playing. Well, gaining platinum, stopped by 100% career mode, glitch. To maybe reaching another gold trophy like calls, actually you need 800 flags. For the problem, and not result actually actions or something on Game Loft. I pinned down in the description also my question on Reddit. So this is my 4th account. I'm playing, I think, 2 months over other accounts. I'm playing on DjVolgin actually, the Elder Scrolls, the Task. I played actually other video games to platin, even like, what's that calling, Shooter at the Arcane or something. Platinized yesterday 4 times on all 4 accounts, so yeah. And doing some stuff, you know, drinking, eating, cleaning, ordering something on Amazon, talking to people over the cell phone, and blah blah blah. Yeah. Stay clean, have fun. For me, I forgot to get a beer, for sake. Yamamoto. So, where's the beer? I don't light up actually my rooms. I'm always going in the night time. It's always a good challenge. That's why I don't need a Google or something since my life. The whole family have Googles. I don't need. I see clear. And I'm on a construction work. And in April we have a test. If you can see, if you can hear, if you're healthy enough. From out of construction work agency or something. Every 4 years they're doing that, and finally we are on our move to go there at April. Let's see. I grew up at the farm Whud. I have good genes. So far actually our family name don't want to go forward anyway. Because I don't have even a girlfriend. And as I say, that life is actually fucked up anyway. I give us actually kind of 15 years and the whole planet's bombed away. Here, take this professional ride to my suspicious place. No questions asked. I don't ask. Who wants to do that? And who's who? Where's that rabbit from DS? From the Syndicate? Oh, we have 8 from 10 hazards right now. So after that we have 10 hazards. Ooh, will be a rhino coming up here right now. Perfect runs 2. How? The Popo is behind us. But that's in Rome. 316-1 3 times. Ganbarimasu. Too much somehow. Just for a little change. Why not? Ambienti of a car. Ce so che pajno šlo, bi se li so tudi kol prosti načpim. Ambiente car. Here. Gun body. So what was that again? Perfect runs? Oh, real physics. I think that's not counting for actually a perfect run ride. Yeah, could you done actually the 360? And here we go. Hold on, he wants actually to use a car to assassination or something else place. We're driving all the times the same car, not the Chimera anymore. So this car needs to go to a customer? It's my car. So the customer gets my car. What is this goal in here, Rabbit? And then we have to do perfect runs, 360. The complete car is destroyed after this one. This car, my car, we owned, we had to go to an association or something to get them the car. What kind of shit mission is that? I get my car then back after that's done with. I'll be driving all the times the same car. It's something different if you play actually some of your whole car park. Something different when you just give him the car you have and you gain another car. A changed car win-win situation. But this game is weird. These special event missions there. Cheers up, Kapai. That's what I'm saying. So this called Post and DJ Extreme. I really do not know what the hell's really gonna be on. I need to drink. The pain needs to get off. These overthinking problems in here with this missions they gave us. Let's sink and settle it in with beer. Continue. Gamebody. Widert mich aber heute wieder sowas von an. That was close. You're going to sewers. I'm going second here. Oh, still third. The crash car was third. So I was coming with the crash car on the hood. Oh my god. On the hood, it's the finish line. Very crashful. Look at this mission, that makes no sense, right? So we have reached 10 of 10 now. We have to wait 7 minutes, or we have to claim to decrease actually the hazard level. Let's go with 10 of 10. Maybe it's possible. This one's amateur hour. Just get my car to the goal. His car is my car. Why are we driving the same car? Where is his car right now? To goal in pristine conditions, if you can. We are not driving his car, we're driving our car. That's the point. What's the Rabbit Syndicate undercover guy actually's car? We're driving our car. That's so weird. Let's see if we can play forward, or we have to decrease the hazard level. Nitro 10, jumps 5. Now we have the decrease. The syndicate is becoming suspicious of you. Lower your hazard to keep rating. Ooh, shall we wait? Or claim some? So we can claim. And also we get actually a decrease point after that. We have to claim more, right? How much we claim? We have to claim down. To complete thing? Now we can, because it will say we gain 2 hazard levels after that race. Then it's 10 on 10 as well. So, jump on the mouse. The last race. Completed. And that was our last race in here in the syndicate mode. Let's go at the multiplayer. Ooh, get some blueprints, man. Amazing. The frostbind wheel free. An extra run for extra stuff or something, but we have to hazardly done actually decrease our levels. Oh, I think it doesn't matter. Finish the race with the required amount. It's a money run, finally, a money run again. Oh, cheers up then. I got actually these music in my playlist as well. Legends X. Hold on a second. I need to restart my mouse and keyboard because the USB free dongle hub don't work sometimes. So fucked up. Here we go. Wow, it makes a lot of problems. Oh man, what's wrong with this shit? Stupid dongle pack. Hold on, I got real problems with this stupid USB 3.0 hub. Makes me mad, man. No, it's not working. Again. Oh my god, it gets bursa. Man, just getting hacked or something. Where's my mouse at, man? Here we go. Gosh. What a disaster.
USPUB 3.0 is always since 2 month makes critical hits by off on.
I even checked the cable, I even checked everything. It has no actually stuff to be done that stuff all the time. But sometimes I can't write back in the same time when I have to write back commentary actually myself in the live chat. Something very important. Because the hub just fucked up the keyboard and the mouse from the PC, right? It's so fucked up. That's why using your while actually the cell phone as well. It's always happened in the live stream. I think it has something to do done with the Bluetooth and the wireless internet. Jamming in on the computer system. These waves, you know. What I tried to do. I totally forgot I tried to do something. That's why I needed actually these mouse. Nah, I forgot it. Okay, cheers up. $14 seconds. Well, we need, I think, another one hazard to play these hazard level 2. So we soften it by 9 to 10 and 2, 1, go. Can we play now? Damage will cost you. Decrease over time. Finish the race in a required amount of syndicate money. But now for sure we can win. We can race now. Man, this is so fucked up. Here we go. Last mission of Frostbite Wheel 3. To reach Wheel 5. Reach Wheel 3. Gambarman. Hope I can win this one. And the Popo makes it worse. Maybe throws on the left. The Popo. Mother tots. Yeah, I get damaged by hitting them again. What kind of a stupidness is this? It's not my mistake. Should I be on the road, safe? It's actually a good one. Definitely. Wow, that was a nice taste by breathing out actually the cigarette smoke right now. That remembers me on Sylvester already. Welcome, Wheel 4. Or not. Now we have the pinned emissions. We reached syndicate points, but now we have the pinned emissions. By the syndicate money to get. So we have 2 races to go. These kind of money making stuff. Okay, that's cool. But first up, we're going out of here and checking out the other stuff. But I think we want something. The season missions, yeah. What's the season missions? We need 454 LP to get reputation points for your club to win actually these season missions. Episode 2. The next one is in 4 days and 9 hours. Let's say 9 hours. McLaren 750 SQP we already actually unlocked today. And 11 minutes is saying actually yesterday because it's Sunday then. Some alpha points or asphalt points. Alright. Do some multiplayer. I gained actually from 64,000 from 74,000, so hey. When I'm winning or losing some in here, we are on position 120,000, I promise you that. Because so many people already play that game. But in actually good condition. Cheers up. Ein paar in der Schwabe CD, so gut Gold Produkt wie next stream. Hold on, something used up. Is it brighter or darker? Oh, maybe brighter. How we can we done that one by ourselves? The color bottom is it? Bottom end then. Here we go. Oh, that's hot. There we go. How do we say that stuff? Dorftrottel, American Dad. Definitely remember. Here we go. These extension sign is not working, I think, right? Oh, it saves it like that. Okay, that's nice. I think I have diarrhea again for a short time, so I'll be right back. That's the beer drinking. Coffee, 2 liters today. Eating only a pizza for today. Yeah, nothing more. 2 chili bananas. Gelato. What's that calling the chili in English? Gelée banana. These small things. Oh. One hard pill. 3 diet pills. Gone actually for 4 hours ago. Oh, hell no. It's a short diarrhea intervene. Live chatting right now out of a live stream of a dude they call actually Yamamoto in D.R.O, aka Bro Christopher, from out his toilet room. Hello, what's up? I'm sitting in the toilet. How's your day actually gone? From Saturday to Sunday. Man's room. Hell yeah! The dude about it done. Still dripping. Holy shit. You should actually try Spit Shake or something. For anal leakage or against anal leakage. Spit Shake. Mad TV. I love Mad TV very much. Man, goddammit. The last episode I just made actually for the old stars, Will Sasso and Deborah, it was not so fun as. That was unfunny and nobody watched it. The flair from actually 1990, 2000 never came back again. With his 14 seasons I think on Mad TV. Even as I was a child watching Tom and Jerry and some Gobble TV there, whatever it was called, we was actually going into Mad TV in 1990 as we was 4 years old, my sister and myself. We watched then by an accident MTV and watching actually Mad TV, and that was so fun. Even we couldn't understand this English part. Barely actually until I was 22 I started up to learn English then myself, with myself, but a lot of beer. kind of actually say 96 beers a week, getting the Longenscheid book in Need for Speed Pro Street. I was get taught by Norway, Sweden, Portuguese, and American actually get taught near while actually on these racing Need for Speed Pro Street with a part of English for the suspension work and all these stuff. So I teach myself actually over 1.5 to 2 years actually the English part a bit. Not even actually. I think I'm 20% good in English. But better than 1% as it was after the school, the main school, you know. And my Japanese, 2009 I learned a bit, it's just gone as well. That's so fucking poor, man. And so as the PlayStation 4 came in 2013 in November, I bought. There was no video conference to chat anymore. There was no, good I have to say, chat conversations anymore. Because this party chat sucks on PlayStation 4. So barely I was talking maybe 20 hours in a party chat over 13 years now. What the motherfucker? Or 12 years, in 12 years. As I was doing actually 5 years in the PlayStation 3, kinda 200 hours on video chat. More than 300 hours actually in 5 years of voice chat with people on PlayStation 3. 12 years later actually on PlayStation 4. Maybe some couple of hours voice chat, party chat they call it. That was such a disaster. And as the community was gone since 4 years ago on PlayStation 4, I'm not talking to people anymore. Voice chat in here, but actually record it and send them or write them a little bit, but that's it. Since the PlayStation 4 already lose actually all my main characters or main friends actually since the PlayStation 3 was going to PlayStation 4. Because the most don't was actually going continue wisely going forward with PlayStation 4 anymore. Like ideal done right now, I'm still playing PlayStation 4 instead of PlayStation 5. I wait for the PlayStation 6 when I'm still surviving actually my heart's problem, you know. But I give a fuck on life. I mean, my life, not your life. Just to let you know. Tschüss, keine Chance, wie soll jetzt Gold Linux spielen and Tadeusz from the toilet. I'm back from man's room actually into the work room, but it's actually my gaming room. It's not a gaming room actually. It's just a room where I'm eating, watching porn, doing games, listening to music, doing the bureaucracy and all this stuff, and watching more porn. Watching the weather system, looking kind of mapping down actually some ways to go in construction work. After I listen to music and watching porn again. Sometimes I'm playing video games, I think. After that I'm watching porn to go to sleep. What the hell was that? Cheers. And drinking alcohol and smoking. Yeah. With open window, even at 0 degrees out there, and open up actually the ventilation system on stage 2 already. Need to clean it a little bit. Then it works at stage 1 as stage 2 as well. Ah, life. I'm only gaining age like you as well. 28. I was starting with the PlayStation 4, right? No. How old I was? 2013? 12 years? Man, I was 26. Holy shit. I'm 38 now. Dang. How old I am? Man. Where's my personal ID? Something like that. 13 years actually on a construction company actually, yeah, that's definitely. Since more than 9 years I'm not driving a bicycle anymore. Man, I'm getting fat. Cheers. Who's the glitched one? Mio Dio. It's about the fat old talking. Nobody wants to know it. I just let you know for fun. Oh man, thought there's another route in here. Oh, could I? Crap. Why are they so fast? Oh, that's why the camera LT lightweight. That's why he was so fast. He's definitely American. The other one is still sleeping and have the oh my god, I need that core actually for the career mode. These guys are playing more than 3 years or something. Where I'm playing this account 2 months long right now. Not even. I'm not every day in here. But I'm playing since 2 months now, so yeah. You want some money? You want to claim? 8 left. You're not winning better. Alright. Oh, we're getting a 59k as well. Cheers, Kampagne. Das war wie so lief. Du hast gerade das Disney gespielt. Ja, wir bestimmt das wieder auf. You have to wait a little bit in here because we can't go forward anymore on the special events, these Königsberg Chimera event there, because we reach actually a hazard level of 10 of 10, or 9 of 10 right now. We have to wait a little bit to continue in here. We're already on Wheel 4. Actually, we need to play the Wheel 3 as well to get the pinned missions syndicate points to 10,000. So we have to wait. Let's play multiplayer in this time. Oh, get better. I thought actually we get worse by 120,000 in position. Oh, I'm on. I 8BW. What the fuck? The only one account I have, I just was get actually the BMW Roadster, was actually the DjVolgin account for 5 months ago. DefNation4Real and Need for Speed Takeshi Sato as well, and DefNation4Real account, I can have it. It's a rare objective to get. It's always in the showroom you can actually have that car, but it takes years for getting a blueprint in the showroom. In the beginning some India guy actually on that DjVolgin account showed me up actually go to showroom to get this car. That was a total fail, man. There's so many nice cars already out there. Man. I think on DefNation4Real I have that Project Black Ass. Also on the last account on DefNation4Real I had that car as well. I had so many cars on different accounts, on 4 different accounts, that I don't have here right now. And then never reached to get this masterful ride since the beginning, actually for 7 months ago. Never can have that one. Such a great car, I think. Oh, what else? Do the math. 21, 42, right? What the hell? Just for fun. Mouth. Come bottom on. Yo. Of course, I have a bad connection. There's a Chinese and a Japanese in here. Somebody from Silicon Island. I have a bad connection. The Harvard's my connection from Germany. Frankfurt. There's a bad member. That Chinese guy who brings a very bad connection in here. And we won. Nice one. CT in Silicon Island. I was the only one to play actually on PlayStation 4 Pro. For sake. Xbox, PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox, PC, what the hell? What the mode? Oh, come on. Another claim? Why not? Because in 1 hour actually we get, or less than 1 hour, we get new 20 claims. Need actually a C upgrade by handle, but just done already. Oh, we got upgrade handling, import part, uncommon card. Man, in here I just was getted, and I was paying 140 asphalt points for that. God damn it. How should I know to get that one somewhere else? The list is massive. 63,000. It's coming better. So how to see actually how much minutes we still have left for a new shop spree? 52 minutes. As I say, but 52 minutes? Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. And this is a wait for, I can't read it, 1 hour and 33 minutes. Also that shop has actually 9 hours and 53 minutes. Ooh, that takes a long time. Dang. I need 1 car more. Get a gold trophy. So I couldn't reach it today. It's already Sunday now. Damn it. Probably we don't can actually have the wild cards to gain actually a Porsche 718 or something. For sending actually getting this car for wild cards as well. That's so poor. What is the exclamation sign for? You have a new car? What's that meaning? What's that exclamation sign for? Huh? Or can we start up a car by wild cards? Yeah, let's see. The Frost music. Frost 17 for keep block. But what is this exclamation sign? What is this exclamation sign? Is it because this card we can actually... No. Let's watch the wild cards again. Nothing, 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 nothing. For what? I don't get it. I think we can right now get parts on in here. Oh yeah, definitely. think that was that stuff, right? Yep. Ooh, pumped up the vehicle. Good for the career mode. You should show by actually in the career mode. Did that work? Our 100% glitched career mode. Down below in the description you can find actually what's really going on. Peoples like me have problems after actually some career mode we're not dealing on the last days. You can reach out actually my episodes on 230 to 231 episode. We just actually gained 100% career mode. For what? We not. So the problem is already known in Reddit and Gameloft as well, and they don't know how that shit was glitched up like that. I have maybe 500 flags. Need 800 for a gold trophy to platinize this game, and I have right now 1918 flags. This is bullshit. I never did that. This is the first time actually after 4 accounts that the 4th account have reached 100% completion actually on the career mode. Is bullshit. As you see, it's not. So I called them today, Gameloft, in Frost, and also actually in Reddit. I just wrote down actually my problem. As you will see actually on my Reddit account, DefRekka, it's still big air. It's 2 hours and something else. Let's see the answer then on Reddit tomorrow, or better say actually today or Monday. Bounce. Yep. Tuck you just said. Throttle bottle, or what's it called? Throttle. Yeah, for that I went, I need a BMW actually, goddammit, I don't have. Can't go forward anyway, you need another car or something. Yeah, don't have. Go. Say I was green. For what? Don't have that vehicle. Can't go forward because we need another car. I can't do the knockdown stands actually in this. It doesn't matter, we need another car. Why I didn't do that? Because we need actually the volcano. This is like randomized, you get blueprints, right? And that's the point. So in this account of DefNation4Real, I don't have these awesome modded volcano for sake. And all the other 3 accounts actually I have it easily to get. I don't know how I just reached that volcano so fast with the blueprints. We have a McLaren actually, 750S, but not the P1. What the hell? And even still then you have to pump it up to a recommended rank. What the heck? One stupid flag we need. Just gone because actually this one in here? Oh, what happened? Hunted. Knockdowns 10 or 50, but I have to reach actually the finish line. Alright, let's go. Oh wow. Keep on moving then. Where we can see how long it leaves actually for this car, the overblocking. Doesn't matter, that's a fast car. Okay, let's do actually these knockdowns then. Maybe came a little bit forward then. It says recommend rank 800. Yeah, we have 2300. And still hard because the Popo is actually ranked as well like us. Let's see if I can reach the finish line. This is already faster than us. That's what I think about it. just stopped us. It's just stopped us from 0 to 0. What the fuck? I can't even crash them. This is a disaster. So much stopping us that we can make knockdown. I can't even make a knockdown anymore. It's too slow. I'm running out of time for sake. 1 minute left to reach the finish line that day. What's up here? No down mode. %, left. Can't reach the finish line, man. Not under this condition. One left. 30 seconds left. Yes, we did it. Nice one. That was hardcore, man. Love it. Good pump. Cheers, can pie. Big work. That's worth a claim. We have 5 claims left in the next 50 minutes, man. Or 43 minutes. Good claiming credits, man. Hype up. 111 minutes, 1 watcher on the live stream. Let them know who the hell you are. Exactly the car we're needing. Oh, we're pumped. 360 to go. 3 times and win the race. It's a half minute. This is gonna be fucked up. Alright, only for professionals in here right now. Down the bottom out. Where to do the 360 per se? Couldn't do it. Beating a time of 32. Oh, I didn't saw that. I thought I actually win the Evolva Sport 410. No problem. But where to do that 360 in one go? For sake. Let's do it. Go back then. 41 minutes left. Ghost and ship. You need the P1. Vamos. Did you beat the time or do the 360? I think it's happened up the ship or something. Don't bother. Let's see. What happened here as well as an accident? Here we go. One by one. Now we have to do the 32 seconds. 21 again. 2 times left to clean on multiplication points. What is this? Mouths. How to beat this one? Let's see, we need 21 to go. When we win this one in 2 minutes and 20, we can go to the final. Let's do this one. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm sorry, I was trying to do that. Not again. Sorry for that one. God damn it. Oh, 3 days left. Holy shit. Need to go to pee again. Don't touch 4 times, you mean? Yeah, something like that. I call it like a stroking. That was actually an American girlfriend that just was getting on the PlayStation 3 as well. I was Bluetooth all the time going with the headset actually into the toilet. She was telling me that all the times. Her name was Alicia, and she all the times, don't cuddle around 3 times on the VV, after 4 times you're always stroking it already. She was very nice to me. I think that was an age difference about 2 years or something. I was 27 or 28, I can't remember, and she was 26 or 7, so that was fine ass. That was a funny connection with each other. Cause the zodiac actually Pisces we was, will still be. Hope she's great and be fine actually in this country. Her aim was always going actually to be, what's it called, the massage and stuff like that. Shifro, oh man, I can't even speak that out. To bring back bones actually in this right corrections, you know, ways to go and stuff. Oh god. Mate, that's why she was always so fun. Yeah. I don't know where she's actually on the console, but she may be making a professional job, you know. That's why she's not actually playing anymore. Got a lot of babies actually around. Right now they're grown up, actually 10 years now. Smoke a lot. Let's go. 2 minutes and 20. Vamos. 36 minutes left. We spent actually 3 claims. How can he be so fast? We already pushed our car to the limit. Stupid AI, I would say. And he's coming fast, and like a rubber band, like in Most Wanted would say, this is not fair. How the fuck he crashed? I have the same car as he has, and I have overclocked my car already. How the hell he can be so fast? He's cheating. It's like the Most Wanted effect to let you know you are very slow now. Even you are maxed out your car. Even you maxed out actually right now the kilometer per hour. And he's just overtaking you like he's driving 500 kilometer per hour. This is so unfair, this gaming career. I said let us know actually you are a loser. I think Asphalt Legends Unite is a lifestyle game. Like CarX D.R.O as well. So we already over 120 seconds, goddammit. How shall we win this 2 minutes 20, goddammit? Still actually 15% left. And a contender that maybe wins because he's still behind us somewhere. Okay, you won't boot. There's nobody watching anymore. I think they are German, they from India, they're already sleeping. So no American, New Zealand not watching me anymore. That's very poor. What happened to them? This YouTube is getting so weird. Doesn't matter how many good tags I get into this. I don't know. I'm not the only one in live streams right now, and that's the point, right? It's a CarX as well, the same stuff. To hook some subscriber is taking so much effort for me. It takes more than a month to get one subscriber. You must be up to date, multimillionaire, be welcomed actually in YouTube so much. Benefits as hell. Show yourself by shorts, and live streams, on the street, and work. This is so much bullshit I can't be done with. A PlayStation 4 YouTuber actually here is getting so actually rare. Shown up on YouTube actually the store side. Sometimes that was on DefRekka account as I was doing the Fallout 76, getting done killing actually the Murloc or something. I was post that video. I uploaded a video actually, better say, from the live stream, and I was getting fame. A lot. Over one day. 20,000 watchers. That was on the DefRekka account on YouTube as well. Man, the hustled in actually more than 25 subscribers in one day. Never happened again. So sometimes it's like you talking on the microphone, talking to yourself 99%. Makes no sense to have the microphone on anyway. Doesn't matter what kind of a game I'm playing. That's weird. The masturbation makes more fun, right? Something like that. Not a joke. Beat race time 115. Win with the McLaren P1 we don't have. Oh, come on. We can't get this done. Oh, what the hell is that? We don't have the P1. God forsake. Bentley Millionaire. Buckcolor. Oh, God. What are that for rich peoples? It looks disgusting, man. Kind of a one-time use for charity, and after that, getting away. bought that for 5 million something. Get it away for 250,000 then. Once you go into charity, I say, hey, that's my car. Just you know, I just want to sell that car from 2.5 million to a 250,000. Can have it then. So we can't reach and finish actually done in the British season. That's fucked up. Finished that one up actually yesterday in the morning time at 9 o'clock. We still have to wait, right? Hold on a second. Oh, we have 8 from 10. Sorry, this is a little lame. Can you just take my ride to the workshop? Alright, you can. No rack. Nitro bottles 3 times. No rack. I'm on my way, sir. Why we didn't complete? The rank needed 2,735. Oh my gosh. Better about this one. Want to make history? Drive this cash to the checkpoint and break some speed records. Come but a must. Knockdowns are new. Syndicate back. Damage will cost you syndicate money. Syndicate money decrease over the time and by running. Finish the race with the required amount of syndicate points. Money, whatever they call it. Let me show me this again. Son, me, each, Ray, gun bottom up. Taps upon. You bastard of though. Back in business. Oh fuck, I crashed. The mission is over. Sometimes stupid show movies. We failed. Actually, we failed. What happened? Do not crash. Ah, that was the other mission I couldn't play. Oh god, thanks. Oh, that nice music. Need to go to pee again? You know, I got the earplugs in, listening actually Spotify music. Linked actually into this top chat, live chat. Down below by the 100% career mode glitch, I have asked about GameSoft, Loft, and already was linked it in on Reddit, my question, and they have the same problems. I maybe had 500 flags, but they counted actually like 918, so that's so fucked up. Now my account, the 4th time I'm playing actually this game in 7 months now, we maybe don't get the platinum anymore, but we're not done. We have not reached 800 flags. So may have still a chance to get platinized actually this year, this game, the 4th time. On 4 different accounts on PlayStation Network ID. Gun body master says when you on Toy Drift. Next year they wanna go to Thailand? Taiwan? Thailand? What the hell? It's even cheaper than Japan. I have no word to say. I can't speak the language. Bit Japanese. I'm German, man. What the hell? I'm not coming around the world. I'm just sitting actually my ass off in the construction work in Bavaria, Germany. Right. So we already now 10 of 10 of hazards, right? Can't go forward anyway in here as well. Man, the music is so loud in my ears. Hey. That's 1,696 on syndicate points to pin admissions. Hazard level 9 or 10. Need one race. We have to wait 9 minutes. Okay, we can wait. Let's go to career mode again. Holiday Overdrive. We still call it Phantom Squad of what's called, and now it's a Holiday Overdrive as well. Again, I said in the morning time yesterday, it's not over yet. We have still the holidays, right? Damn. Not a beer. The last 24 hours, I think I drink 9 beers now. 2-liter coffee. Oh my god, that's why the diarrhea sometimes in toilet. Twice this live stream. Before the live stream, 4 hours long. It just was Hexy did actually How to Survive 2. Once the live diarrhea. As you see, actually, I gained 100% in career mode completion. Bullshit. You're not. The game glitched us. The server, better say. The game lost even don't know where it comes from. And that was in the episode 240 to 241. We have 243 right now. 242. It glitched into this. Without touched even the career in that time. Weird. So we have 23 minutes left to abuse actually 2 claims. Hurry up. 15 seconds and Nitro and win the race in Shanghai. Gun bottom up. You guessed it. And after this actually 22 minutes, we have another 20 claims again for the multiplication points for aim and get green credits. Win the race, dude. Most invincible. The DS car makes so much fun. LOL instead of go. They say LOL, right? Not go. That's my keyboard again. There's my question.
They say LOL after you won, right? Not goal.
Or they say go instead are thinking they're calling it out LOL. Weird. 1 claim left in the next 20 minutes. and then it refreshed the 20 claims by a multiplication point to get such high actually credits. Airtime per second. Must be a dream. God, it looks so fine ass. Why shall we change it? Excuse me. Stupid Ash. Disgusting, but I take it on. There's a difference about it. Gunbottomos. 30 seconds. Airtime 3 seconds. Win the race. DjVolgin stock. Maybe the last claim for today. 18 minutes left. 17 minutes left. It already gives us the last claim. 32k. I'm okay with that. The maximum I was ever gained actually in the career mode was 72,000 in a single race with a single challenge. Just put me into it 4 times. And I was gained actually 72,000, and that was on DefNation CD account, and I will forget that. The max up was on DjVolgin at 69k, on this account I think it was a 71 or something, or was it 70,000? It's just randomized. Tell you a story, I'm just playing this year, actually 7 months long, or going to 8 months now, this game, mixed up with the Elder Scrolls, CarX, a lot of other games on DjVolgin account. What do they want from us? Enter the club. The lost platinum account, DefNation4Real, and somehow he got actually these boss mode. It's just kind of the club membership. As even on the season reputation, the last 2 months, as I was playing, started up with DefNation4Real, overtook actually the reputation point with DefNation4Real, and he could speak to D.R.O, and I just been actually still a captain. That's so fucked up. This is my last account. I want to do partying. How the hell? That's just making so many reputation points, right? What the fuck? me check today. Say 0. What? I do not know them. No. It's very cold in here. It's at 2 degrees right now in my room. And -1 actually outside. Because I'm smoking. Run bottom off. Oh, truck. Yeah, more. That's it with the claiming. We need to wait 12 minutes long to get back actually 20 claims. So, the hour for the career. Not good for the career. It'll say 100%, but it's not correct. So let's see what the special event is being done with us. Hazard level is actually by 8. 29 days left. Question. Answer. Why you go to the shop? They say 12 minutes and 7 seconds, okay? And they say 8 hours or something. 9 hours. 9 hours and 12 minutes. To refresh the list, I don't want to see anymore. Or, oh, this is bullshit. You get a new car. You don't get. Okay. The other part was... Are we doing a season mission? 80 up or LP left. So 1 race left, and we won actually a blueprint, and done with the season 2, or episode 2. Need to wait then 4 days. But they're pumping up something like that. They need 72, we get 73. To claim our next Legend Pass stuff in here. Alright. Let's go to special event then. For once. Money raised. Good luck out there. Shut up. After that I need to go to the toilet again. Drinking too much beer. Son, it's right, somebody must. I would have back the 5,000 syndicate money, that they. crawl them. These are no police, doesn't matter. Keyboard are attacking our money as well. Oh my gosh! I didn't know about that one. Nice run. 2 times getting back my 5,000 syndicate points. Money cash in. I'm gonna totally be right back. Thank you very much for watching your while. And say cheers. And good morning if you are actually Bavarian German, because it's Sunday, 21 of December. Oh yeah, smoking rocks. Devil told me there is such a laser. Meryl. David Hader. Yeah, sure. Know these guys to play music like that? In the background music? Sweet Alik. Yep. My neighbor. Man, I wish my music actually over 3,000 songs. One of these getting famous or something. But you have to be in a DJ, open up actually all over the world, going to places actually stationary. Get the music running. Make people happy. How about I grab me a beer? It's getting foggy out there like Silent Hill again. Like it. Doomsday. Oh yeah. Kitty cat. What's up, you little squirrels? Yeah, I'm awake, you sleeping, I know. No nosebleed, the lost actually 48 hours. You can change that for a second. Nobody's watching. That's weird. Even not doing so good. Maybe my microphone is off. Tripping. In the warm actually situation, of course. So we won wheel 3. Welcome wheel 4. With actually a hazard attraction of 10 from 10. So not we came forward anymore. 6 minutes actually we have, and maybe the complete stuff is going to 0 again. Let's play one of these. But the car needs at 2,700. What the fuck? So twice we can play this one. 7 stuns. It was 3 times. 7 stuns. Oh my gosh. What's that again? 7 stuns. Few stuns left. Stuns are done. The last gear came in and we won. Unbelievable. That was a nice one. We'll be completely losing this one. Nope. Camera is not allowed because it's a syndicate run undercover. Proof of benefit with this, right? So 3 minutes left. Help! My bookie was undercover cop. That's cheating. Drive fast and outrun the police. I'm on my way. The last race for today. It is 0 o'clock here right now, and better say it's 1 o'clock here right now in the morning time if we're up in Germany. That was the last race for today, and maybe also in the live stream after 2 hours. Go to 3 hours now. Thank you very much for having you guys, and by the way, in here. No joke.
Comments are free in here. Zero 1 AM here also.
As a promise, here's my claim. Now we have to wait actually 4 days for doing the next missions. Daily goals have been resetted. Sure. To go a little bit forward in here, we have to wait 4 days long now. For the season missions. For sake. Said 4 days and 8 hours, holy shit. And we have a contract with P1 and we don't even get one blueprint from it. We have to do it actually the next 2 days to get 8 blueprints of the P1. And still need actually after that one 22 blueprints to get the car. Oh my gosh, come on. To also go forward in the career for flags. What the hell? Oh, that's the song, right? From Pull Up Pinky Set. The happier than ever. It's 20 to 40 seconds doing nothing actually in the end of the song. To do the poster boy. Got the claim in here, but let's try again with the 750. And the 20 claims we are back. So we're doing right now the career mode and the daily challenges. Events, they're calling it. Be fast. Shut up. That was fast, man. Win reputation for your club. That was fast, man. I need to wash my face. I'm doing actually grabbing me some beer and wash my face and gotta pee. What's that? I cancelled. Wash my face, wash my face, wash my face, wash my face. Exclamation sign. Peacock! Ah, really is burning actually because I smoked my cigarettes to say. More touch 4 times. No, it's true. Oh, Sunday. I think we're just eating actually vegetables and go to sleep. Having a warm shower actually in 18 hours. Maybe a night walk to my uncle. Let's see. In the morning. Actually kind of 31 hours. Need to refill the woodcut facility out of my compound. I better say on the compound from my boss's construction work. Good luck out there. Nothing's a better wake up like cold water in your face. And cleaning the amateurs. Ha! Oh, I lost actually something. My life. There we go. The parfum from actually Gamon. Ooh yeah. That's something, Burf. It cost $240 actually, these 20 milliliters. And they calling me rich. That's a cheap parfum actually, but one of the best on the market. Definitely. Let's grab another 2 beers. Continue this wonderful game I hate so much. But Bach glitches and actually playing this. Same time I can actually go forward with the progress about CarX D.R.O to get me some trophies. But who cares, nobody's watching anyway. There's the 20 claims. You should not go right now in here. Wow, makes a swish noise right now. But listen up. These 20Ks we earn in here is nothing worth like we do actually in career mode now. Let's go to career mode. Get us actually these 50 to 70K credits. Correct. Actually the right lover, that's all. And I'll open up a business. 40 star coins. A lot of work. Who's missing? Your friends. Do I have? No. Ranked up from 100% to 50%. That was fun. What about these? Can't go more? Or we reached the maximum? Beat a time of 1:13. And nitro time 15 seconds. A 1:13, holy shit. This is fast. 15 seconds nitro time. Play that car, we do that car somewhere else as well. 1 minute 10. Let's see if we can do it on that one. Tschüss auf Kapana, Schwabe, Salut, Goldbrust, next beam. 1 minute 2 was my record was 1 minute 2, and we did a 1 minute 14, but I did actually not the 15 seconds. Okay, I have to watch out. We have more nitro. We need more nitro and beat that actually by 110. By 1 minute 14 is it to get actually overclock points. Cheers up. Thanks to the 2-liter coffee, actually, I can play and play and play and play and play. I should more actually go into the bathroom with a girlfriend, actually play and play and play with her. That's my last wish. The last 2 years actually I have. Gamarimas. Pop them 4 actual nitro. 15 seconds you need. Today you challenge your present, man, for today. You need to do this again. Let's see. 1 minute 11, and how many we won or not? These 15 seconds nitro. We did it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, now I saw a present actually on this way to go. We have to do it again, at any cost. There was a present. It gives us actually some parts. I want to deal done that present for today on the 21st December. Dang. We're getting back overclocked chips. Here we go. And I still have to spend that actually into some cars. Oh, we're on 40% now. We had to do it again because there's a present laid down actually for this 21st December. We had to do it again. Let's play the Bugatti then. That's the fun. Don't need to win, just for fun. Not live again, of course. How about that? Why are you throwing around the trash like that? Gotcha! Let's win this one. That Bugatti. Even we have Koenigsegg Chimera, the Bugatti always wins. Phenomenal. German engineers. And we got the present. Here we go, let's see what the present deals done us. for this 21st December. But we don't want to claim to less money credit. It is 3 times the Hyundai Ioniq 5N that always playing around the verse. Feels like a Jeep is driving in front of us. But that's that car, the World Rally Championship car. December 21 reward collection. Every day I'm doing that. I'm so much into this. Even I'm playing other different games on DjVolgin account, man. That's so crazy. Cheers. How much I told you about never show again. But it costs a lot of money, or these actually created a game. If you get actually trash coins or trash cars, right? So I can't pump up in here. It's too much. And it cost me 80 asphalt tokens, and I don't want to deal down that stuff. And we have, I'm not sure about the LaFerrari, but the Chevrolet ZL1 we still have also, right? Cheaper to get. That's actually credits. You have to do that, deal down that for. You got the gold combo also. Nothing to waste anymore. Ready to claim. After 18 minutes, actually, the daily goals already done. Can't see, 2 hours? 2 hours, yeah, that began done and stuff. Oh, we're waiting for that one. Coming soon, to say. But thanks, nobody's watching anymore. 8 hours in here. What's the VIP bot could say? Bullshit. Just bullshit, man. Micro cash in. Micro money cash in. So far, so it is. Nothing more goes in this game. Only the career mode. Or maybe the special event. You can play some. You can play that one twice, or we have to upgrade our car to 2735. What the fuck? So twice we can play this one in here. 10 seconds nitro and 5 times the jump, and then be going actually to Carry him out. Tschüss abgepaart, das war wie sie so nicht gerade Brot in gespielt. Hike. Gay moment. The fastest I ever did in here. And number 10, the beer, invalid 24 hours. Oh, gone. Wasn't even a sip in there. Number 11. We should keep up in 24 hours, 24 beers. Not happen anymore. My conditions are low. 8 minutes left. But there's a one gooner extra for hazardness. Cold in Rome. I'm a little short on time. But that shouldn't be a problem for you. Take this car and go. Says the rabbit, and I'm going to pee. Instead of playing this one. Mattan it. Ooh, Silent Hill style out there. Foggy all over the village. Love it. What's the smell so good in here? Come on, preference. Already under your axle as well. God damn it, my throat. Stupid Ash. Why's the music on my earplugs actually so low? On volume. Should fix that. Oh God! I think I'm on my way today actually to the Elder Scrolls, we'll just check some all these daily goals and grab some and then go to CarX in the next 2 hours. Definitely. On DefNation4Real. Gun body mouse. Señor, haremos. No rack, sir. Twice the nitro bottle we need to collect. Good luck out there. Let's get the pain away. Wankage. What they call in nitro bottles to collect. Don't wreck, dude. Popo. Now do not wreck. Best for no rag, bro. Have a chilled out conversation with the po-po. Just bro. Easy peasy, nobody watched. Ja, geht so. Mit meinem Handschuh, der dann abhanden kommt. Three minutes. Let's go somewhere else. Can't win in here. We don't have the vehicles for that. Once there was a point you want to go to a Formula 1 race where actually decided actually to be a World Rally Championship on a rally mode. Arcades. Was Need for Speed Shift too, right? That's so sweet. Wanted to be a Formula 1 driver. We won. How many we just smoked today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cigarettes. The last 3 hours on live streaming. That is less as shit. No, we won something here. Could you put time to blueprint from a Formula 1 e-drive? I'll miss out. That's the real money I want to cash in. 2 cigarettes left. It's a half hour. I'm gonna fine. Nobody asks. New chapter, new day.
New day.
New day. She's like actually new day. Something is very challenging. Let's go to career mode. Need to win race 14. I'll be on 5. Way is free for recommended your ranks. You can win that challenge in here. Nice to know. Time attacking D.R.O. Snooky, we are coming up. I'm sorry what another card we have. Nope. Damage that car. Be coming faster, yeah. Man. Cheers. Single race? Damn. Glint. Come on. Man, I'm so hungry and starving. It's good. Time for my medicine. Heart pill and magnesium calcium. So what we got? Magnesium. Need it here. You beer now? Perfect swallow. And some heart pill. Overchumped already. Still next 4 hours. 60 milligrams, huh? Hey, look at that! Energy drift. A kilometer in Himalaya. Done by Mars. Oh, I have diarrhea the next, I think, 5 minutes. Done by the Mars. Gotta go there. Not a critter. Huh? You forgot the drifting, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Will be come back again. 20k? No problem. My gosh, I forgot the drifting. Must be the sexual picture actually that some girl just sent me. I'm completely away. Like a dog waits up around the window for 4 days and then actually, you know, these, what's it called in English? The owner is coming back and the dog is going crazy. So that's me as well. I forgot something, man. Dead drifting. Dang! I'm an idiot. Love makes us blind, definitely. But she never will pop up anyway. Or show up, better say. Must be some AI generated date site anyway. Da war immer so ein Alustein, mein Onkel hat immer benutzt, das Aluminium, und das hat eine Raucherei am Finger weggemacht. Ich sollte mir auch so einen besorgen, und der hatte das schon vor 20 Jahren. Ja, ich kann immer noch den Rauch riechen am Finger. It doesn't matter what you shit eating done with, it's still there. Acrylamide. Acrylamide. Whatever. And what am I to say? Continue. Ah, we forgot that 1 kilometer actually to drift. Dang. What about a new car? Just, you don't win. Stuff like that. The Hololive events. Man, I will miss that one. Shut up. Can't pot. Let's see if we can win this one. course we do. God, the Who. Nice one. 21, I'm on. I can't remember my sister's YouTube ID, goddammit. By an accident I just delete her. I de-subscribed her. For sake. Done. Everybody in down that one. What about actually the destination actually being done with the Connect Back special event? Still on 9, 10. Stake. Drops down in 2 minutes. Okay, that's fucked up. Has ended. Oh, it's very cold in here, -2 degrees outside. Can't feel 3 degrees here in my room. Open up the window for sake. Be the 1 minute 2. Oh gosh, come on, what the hell? 1 minute 2. Just win the race. Oh, 9 times the 360. Oh my gosh! And we lost all my positions. And again. That was so nice to do. For sake. So much a contra in this game. The fuck was that for the synchro? One minute 7. Was it a 1 minute 1 we have to do down at the vehicle? I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah. 1 minute 2. Oh, come on. That didn't work, this event. They even don't have a shop, right? No. Not at all. Pay, 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 pay. There's one never die. 8 hours a minute. Transform. Nothing for free. Sink. Legends never die. Ready to go. I'm a first time client. Will you drive to my place ASAP? I just need a look at you. Alright, if you won't have it, you can't be that dumb. Twice this one. People like me don't get you now, dirty. I'd even take my agency car and fix it. Shockwave 1, air times 5 seconds. Keep on going. Get the deal done. Get them what they wanna need it. Bottom off. Five seconds air time. Oh, this is not fair. I will come back there. Smoker. Rest in peace. Wow, 12 times to 360. That's a new record on worldwide. Definitely. 12 times to 360 in one. And no credits for that. What the fuck? They're watching you. Past on the track station that we can't do them all. Maybe. You're on the firewalls, man. It's time for a time attack. Look it up actually for something. Oh, always these motorcycles there. I'm so cringing. I'll be happy. That's a new way I'm going. Let's see. Each actually needs 5 points. 5 walls. 5 points. Oh my gosh, so many popos. 10 seconds left, man. Nice. even say it's 15 seconds, I say 10 seconds to be sure myself. But the Popo is just stopping you immediately from actually 300 kilometers to 70 kilometers. I got a po. I mean, I got a pee. I got a Popo. I got a pee. I think I have a big criminal list right now because the game, in real life, 7 times actually in jail for our whole lives. 7 lives actually go to jail for these actions. In America, maybe they're just changing some, you know, church stuff, actually saying the law just changed. Then going 7 times actually to jail a year. 700 years to jail. The actions in Asphalt Legend Unite. Not even a realistic game. Not even a real live game, right? And you're going to jail because you crashed so many cars, involve the police and stuff like that. You're going 7 times alive to jail. And they can just actually switch off actually the law like that. Even virtual life is being real life for them. Trump just paid $1 million for that. He's playing God in America. Should actually watch out what he's being done. We create them. Spain, Portugal, France and Germany. We was going over for 400 years to America to make America great. Not anymore. Killed a lot of peoples over there. God thanks my family was not included in World War II and this stupid stuff as well. America should actually get forbidden. The whole people's actually get arrested away. They kill Persians over there. Steal money, steal gold, all this stuff. That's citizen. These #1 terrorists actually are all over the world. They stole land for 400 years ago. And they'd be proud to be American citizen. But I should watch out when he's just talking about America. You're the worst country and all over the world. What's this nonsense anyway? Six stunts, 1.5 minutes. Not a much. Get my own benefits after this last thing. Ready for it? Let's go. One. Number 2. To win, not for to win. 40% left. Gone before. Ready to come in. Nice one. Makofats. Oh. Done, bottom off. Put up the two. Oh, really? Off into the keyboard. I'll be coming back. Oh, crap again. I hate this river. Who made that up? That's a nice vehicle. We just fucked it up so much. Oh, silly. Soft, man. That's a nice starter. You fucked it up. I need tequila smeared of eyes. I need a burg eyes. Tschüss abgepaart, Schwab. Ist die so gut Gold, die neu geschissen. Like a cat. Dog. Knee. Ditch. Ray. Got butt down. Try to do done this. Safe. Shoot. What's the problem, mate? Skirmish. Just skirmish. I need a whisper of a girl right now. Forget about it. Sing it since your whole life. Should that happen anyway? Let's change the rules. Pump up. Oh, look at that. Start up. On this. One of the bosses actually, I should say, drag car on that league. Well, I need something to pump up. Doesn't matter how many it cost me. too much these days. We need a 90-111, you know that? Let's see if we can win or not. Just win the race. Impossible. See that? Nothing. It's impossible. Where's my real life prize? Took his girl actually on his lips. Makes you retarded then after all. Is it my mouth breath? Oh, she just a little bit just need a little time. Because my mouth breath. I'm old. Not should actually kiss a girl in the mouth anymore. I think my last time was with 13 years old. Now I'm 38 years old. Forget about it. I'm old and rotten, need to actually get into a box and get burned away. Bye-bye life. Hashi de numeru, tylko składało, to mi się batajiła. Single składa się składało, si ti io basta fiszku tak, tak. Nie, no meso. Ciao, Whud. Mata, mata. Sayonara. You don't. That's a little twinkle star actually from Great Britain. Schmetterlinge. She's gone forever. Where's Ikra? Where's Ikra? Man, I can't find her back actually. Some game I can't repeat actually the name of the game anymore. I'll meet her again actually when I'm trucking around the CarX with these cargo. Find her back. Yeah, well. Thanks to my family and having a father and mother, I never gained up actually in my life. But love, I'll be already so cold like hell. Exactly. 3 years and the world isn't collapsed in World War IV. Because World War III was already actually these kind of synapses you dealing down actually the cyber attack. That's why we're calling it then World War IV in 3 years. Actually 5, because actually there was the collapse of these kind of virus called actually SARS-2, COVID. That was actually World War IV. So we're in the World War V actually in 3 years. Look at Tom plans again. I mean, rockets. Goodbye Earth forever. The next 3 to 15 years. Thanks to America, Russia, because to China, India, and North Korea. The whole life will be deleted. I need my back scratcher, man. Why should I go to work anyway? It played out. They have billions, trillions of money, and you have only $2,000 on your account. How you want to stop war? How you want to create peace? Leadership on all over the world. We are done. Starts up in actually 2 to 3 years. Nothing I give you more. That the whole earth is actually being a pound of shit. Nothing to live anymore in there. Why are you just creating and just making babies? It's over now. You not get learned. That's why I call it out. Love makes blind. Nothing more. Why are you wasting time for live? Against it's actually live since 32 years now. As it was 6 years I started up my life actually working on the form Whud. That even now actually 18 to 25 years old. Not even starting up to work. Lousy. She do all the times, huh? I got the fat record, not your guys, but it doesn't matter for that one. You just want to go to school, study, and after all, that's it. You see your family dying. Good luck out there for that one. It's becoming the future. Hands. I'm gonna pay my rental. I'll pay my rental. I pay actually rental for actually my grandfather, not actually for people that want to go to rent. So I'll pay actually 4 times more rent already for people that want to go to the future in the rent, the next generation. I have to pay actually a lot. And the child is actually paying for my grandfather and then actually for my father. Where's my rent? And actually in 3 years the whole world is going down to hell anyway. Oh, Germany. Piece of shit. Fuck policy. You're already 100 years too late. Oh, fuck. See why? Baba Holiday. Hello, 52k in credits. The crazy voice actually from that girl. Muted together with all the parts of skin. Alright. What else? Celebrate it. Transcontinental race. 5 stunts. I've already done that one. Need to show up somewhere else. I'll be ready for the next mission. Or 2 missions of that. Five bottles. I couldn't read that. Nitro time. Okay, 5 bottles to catch. Perfect nitro 3 times. Then bottom up. The bottles we have to catch. Good job. Oh man, you missed. There we go there. Go to flat. Ionic 5 guys. Go to flat. You can aggressive in here with Forsake police. With the mainstream of Forsake. Oh man, two bugs left. Can't grab anymore, I think. It's hot and cocoa. One bottle left. Maybe one bottle left, but I'm not sure. He's probably going around in here. Definitely a lot of bottles. Why do servers always collapse into space? Number 3. Oh, still 4. Not counting. That's vanquishing shit. I can't feel my fucking frozen up hands anymore. I do not can play the video game forward. It's so cold in my room. There's a -1 or 2 outside, and I have 3 degrees in my room. The ventilation system blew it up actually to 0. Oh, that was my last cigarette as well. Not really. Man, I need a hot shower right now. For sake, that girl is always popping up some pictures on her. Gosh, she's hot. Yeah, I know. Girls need it hot as well now. Doesn't matter what kind of a picture you have on your body system. Blowjob with him. It doesn't matter. She way actually living 300 kilometers away from you, actually 10,000 kilometers. They just joking, and it's just maybe AI generated texting. Never just actually have a girlfriend anyway. Love hacking. Got past the checkpoint to check in. Feels like living with friends. What kind of friends I have? I have no even one friend my whole life. Put it up to the task. Man, I'm starting to get dull. I'm gonna play diamond. I love diamond. Wake up. One bottom up. Seconds left now. Try. 260. Escape dude. My god, that's too much in here. And another one is coming, of course. And another one, or something like that, you know. Yeah, never peace off, man. For sake, another 7 behind me. What is this, Hydra effect? This game is fucked up, man. No life. No second to think. honestly, I think we don't do this one. Oh, we have 19 seconds left. That's a lot of seconds we have to be done with that folks. And that was the last race for this night. Nothing to lose to y'all. Hey, hey. We want an emotion. Oh man, stupid German. Emoticon. Here we go. Ah, that's the man. So 99,000 next reward, and we have 85,000. It's close to my postal number. 85,290. Oh, we missed it already. Where is that? Regensburg? 85,420? I can't remember. Oh, that's nice to see. 10 and 10 on Hazard. Only actually opened this up by 100 SP. 100k. Oh, that's very close to it. So my hazard level is right now a little bit too high. You can spend the 200 as well points to get it away. Wait 5 minutes or claim it away. You know what? You're just going somewhere else to get at the emotion, reactions, whatever they're called. Intro hot. That's a lot of lazy ones in here. That's a nice one. Cheers, losers. What would you have them? That's for the hollow vent, right? She's so angry. Oh, hold on. Unique. Ci sono campane, so avessi visto di colpo di snack qua. Congratulations. Op campagne of zo, dus het is wel prachtig spelen. Bye. Let's see, what kind of a team is winning here? That was unfair. Oh, A Roadster and BMW, god damn it! Oh my god! You're always losing against them. Money cash in! Time for CarX, definitely. On Mortal Kombat 10. Just for fun. A 55 on my position. It was at the beginning actually for 24 hours ago a 71. I don't want to change. Oh, now we're losing, goddammit. Good mixed up team, that's for sure. Gambaramas. What were you waiting for? I'm already ready. Criticize Russian. Great. Let's keep it moving. man. Good lord. Give my best. Could have done. Dodge a dive. Tjus op kampagnen, så hvis vi lige så vidt godt i den ekspim. Paris. Five versus 1. Good luck. Come body mass. God, so many wins. Holy shit. Oh, this is gone. What the fuck? Two months experience versus actually 7 years experience. Ain't going well. Ain't going well. For sake. I think that's it actually for this game. Let's go to Mortal Kombat then on DefNation4Real, which is fun. And zoom off actually going into the Sunday. But I know playing game like the ALU Scrolls and actually 8 to 9 hours later. Some kind of that's actually saying 1 PM or something on the Sunday in Bavarian time. Oh man. Or maybe go to career mode. this multiplayer. Man, my nose is running. If you have no hand free actually to get away the snot. Hate that. Haha! Now I've got 2 hands. Wow, it's so cold and freezing here right now. Dang! Still for OBS to kill. The half liter of actually orange juice it, smeared of eyes, tequila. For guys. Not a quitter. Oh, 10k maxed out? Come on. Because we play not the game today anymore. See what we can reach out in the special events and also actually in these career mode. The dots. Somehow we make a traction on them. As I say, we don't have the Dodge Viper ACR. Thanks to what happened. Cheers. With the race home. You need the Viper, man. But the Viper's massive. It also brings me luck. Think I need to see carbon, man. I'm talking about. starving. Having some cutie touch in. So until next time. Days just rolling off. I'm out of here. Thank you very much for watching. Have a nice time and goodbye. That's it. By the way. Bye bye.